Raz. Evening, Kenny. It's 3 p.m. It is late for my stream to start, but it's not that late. Come on. Bro, sorry, I meant to type hi. What up? Vessel Mental says the deck. I don't know, anything tricky to do? Free Drifters. Really, like, nothing else to do with the deck. Let's say Free Drifters, right? Oh, I have 4 Drifters. What the fuck? Stop, sir. It's a bit too many. Yeah, it's fine. We also have a cyber slot that is empty. Two Charmos while losing the companion. Plus the Alpine Moons. It's a free Charmos to make it feel worth. And 2 Alpine Moons versus Saga. Copium. So we're gonna have the dragons. How many red sources does my deck have? Like Stomping Ground, Roglin Triumph, Cavern of Souls on dragon is gonna be very common post-bird. Sacred Foundry. So yeah, like Breeding Pool, Forest, Hallout Fountain, this, and this. Makes me wonder if I'm supposed to still have 2 Temple Garden or anything else. Do you unbox a box if you fall 1 a league? Well, I can't guarantee to you that I will unbox once I'm free to. I can't guarantee anything else past that. I got sent a package from Wizards today, chat, and they sent me an MH2 box. Unfortunately, it's a draft set, not set, so it's the lower value one. But it's gonna be 5 Ragavans in there, I'm sure. Copium. As in this elemental stack missing a certain card, Ragavan. Not missing Muldrifters, I'll tell you that. MX thank you for the tier 2 subscription. I got this box alongside a Challengers Gauntlet Velcro badge. Because at the beginning of the MPL season we got like backpacks that have Velcro back on them and you can slap the Velcro badges onto that, and you can flex at like how many tournaments you've been. The thing is that I didn't play in the Challenger Gauntlet, so it's a little bit confusing, but it's interesting. You also got the Legacy Prestige avatar. You also got a playmat, which has a Challenger's Gauntlet logo on it. Challenger's Gauntlet 2021. Now it's in the picture. Gauntlet. What is this? It's like Gauntlet of Power Expedition, something like that. I would use the Legacy Prestige avatar, but I actually would like to first. I mean, I would use it if not for the fact that I love the Tiger and I. Oh, it's Challenger Gauntlet and it's a Gauntlet. Realized. I was actually smart. Gauntlet. Legacy Showcase Prestige 2021. I didn't play Legacy tournaments. Actually, I did. I guess I played Legacy tournaments this year, so they just recognized. Excuse me. Do I have any more Rivals tournaments? Yes, once the new season starts, but they're like the last MPL season that doesn't feed into the next one, so those are tournaments. I mean, like just free arena PTs for monies. Can you disappear, Radio Kappa, please? Should meme hard then? Well, you can never know if it's actually gonna be maybe relevant. Should play Giant Food, come full circle to when you won the Mythic Invitational. Mythic Championship. Invitational is won by Menguchi. Subtle but big difference. I did play Giant Food on the last tournament of MPL, but then I got fired. You're not seeing the meta-breaking tech Neoform in this Elementals list. Are you not excited to try it? No, I'm not excited. In fact, quite the opposite. I am... What's the opposite of being excited? Unexcited? I guess. Well, I won more bucks on the Invitational than I won on the championship, actually. During the championship. But yeah, I got second. I got defeated by Menguchi with like not much. I didn't put up much fight in the finals. Spining Spike has 38 trophies and league ends in 6 days. Damn. It's gonna get there. Maybe. Coin Infernal. Good play. It's 38. 38 trophies for Spike, 30 for Y Principe, and 3 behind C Lang Song, a person who I don't even know. Who's that? C Lang Song, MTG Goldfish. Silent C Song. Results. Alright, let's go. Canister, MTG Goldfish, results. Then I'll switch player Canister into Silent C Song. Recent tournament finishes for Silent C Song. Electro Balance, what? He's gonna still do that, right? But Monkey was playing this thing but got removed, I guess. Commands, what's the... What you doing? Can link the Electro Balance list, sure. Living End, Urge. I think this person is a fan of the cascade effects. Seems like that's all they play. Time Wizard. Lurus of the Dream Den, we meet again. Your an excitement for Neoform hurts me. Okay. I've not tried this yet. I mean, like, if you pester enough, there is always a chance that I will, right? Oh. Lurus of the Cream Man. Interesting. Well, is the appropriate amount the amount where I try it or where I not try it, Adam, then? This is my favorite kind of clip. Once I was going through my old clips, I stumbled upon something and I found a clip in which I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yugi shouted, "Why are we watching this?" And that made me laugh a lot because I don't know, I found it funny. It was pretty appropriate, right? Any way to watch it? Well, probably. I mean, I don't know. How do you search for clips? I don't remember how I did that. I got into my channel, probably, and then I went into some, like, I don't know. I don't know where you see clips. Somehow I can, probably. You're eating spicy instant noodles, my lips burn. How spicy? Samyangs? Who let the burn players out of their hall? Well, me, yesterday, maybe. Or at least partially, like, I'm not gonna claim that I did all the work. Spike is playing a lot of burn recently. Like, he being the player. He's playing Neo Baron with You know, 5 had ideas, right? Alright, let's draw Jomnath. Twice spicy, yes, okay. Do you enjoy it? Cavern of Souls, that's pretty good as it makes me not lose life. I only have 1 white mana though. At fetching. So if I had 2 white mana, I guess I would go like Muldrifter Ephemerate and they like if they spring Searing Blaze Ephemerate again. Language probably helps a bit. Yeah, Exar. Not very spicy, generally speaking. One white mana, that is very fetching. Yes. I guess I could fetch, yeah, I could fetch your planes. Ideally, I'll just draw Jom now. Could you play Flesh and Blood? Never played it, no. Will I potentially do it at some point? Maybe. Fetching down to 9 would be a bit unfortunate as that would grant my opponent the ability to kill me with 3 burn spells, but... Whoa, it just happens? Yeah. Yeah, obviously opponent couldn't be bothered not going face. How to do a left leg like this, but the opposite. Well said, Johnstar. Well asked, rather. I see the title. Let's set trick that you always drop at X1. No, I actually do have a box of Magic the Gathering cards to open. Then Modern Horizons too. Ephemerate. I'd really not like to go to 6. What are you hoping to open today? Bragavan, Nimble Pilferer. In theory, we should have drawn an Omnath at this point. It's highly improbable, yeah? Well said. Not Lurus. Okay, -1 Gen Ephemerate. Jimmy's mom is a high. I take care. Hello, Cancer. I was a hiking trip. I'm happy you're back. Actually, got sick and then I infected my girlfriend. So, like, we spent like 1 day hiking and then the rest being sick. Which was a little bit lame, but other than that, it was pretty cool. So there was not that much more other than that, I guess. I know for my exquisite timing. Sure. Lol, I hope you weren't one day into a 5-day trail, no mid exits. No, I wasn't. It was like a trip where we stayed at a place and then we were going for trails. I was planning on going on 1-day trips and coming back. I'll not be happy spending that schoolgirl when we play Jomnath. Well, if we play Jomnath. One life, one opportunity. Sure. Did we enjoy Solitude to do anything? So kind of an unfortunate thing, but Formal Drifter maybe not at the best in this matchup. Actually, just one more Drifter, I don't really need that many. It's very bad to draw multis, but it's good to have some. You do not like trimming more than one to fire. What should I trim? Just all Formal Drifters? Remove Furies to reduce the burnt element. Well said. Are you messy unboxing or is that later? Read the title of the stream and then maybe you will uncover this mystery. My hand has a Jomnath, but... Trimming Harbinger, that's fair. It's more access to Jomnath, but... Any 1-mana card to block, but... I could see that here. I think I'll remove this and keep, because it's kinda too bad. Yeah, this hand has like the same thing, you just put back Force of Negotiation. This hand seems bad. It's a good matchup, you don't need to get lucky. Well, I'd rather get lucky than not. The double cavern hand was bad, yeah. Solitude. Solid, dude. Assume it's gonna be better to sell it than not to. You have the Jomnath in hand, now you have Fury to push the Fury, so you just need to hit lands to get to Jomnath area. Jomnath is my favorite creature. Damn, it's very good. Utopia Sprawl. Enough, I don't have you, you will flood for sure. I think I like drawing the solitudes, not when I need to draw lands. Super hard, but don't kill Jomnath, so I'll just play it. What box are you opening this fine morning? Kaneki can. I think I like drawing the solitude, like an attack and maybe take a land. Take 2 damage to the idol on his soul to ephemerate. Well, if they idle onto that would mean that you just take 4 damage from the Goblin Guide. Already had the... Come on, I'm gonna have 2 blazes. Come on. Will you have unboxing Gamba? We will, yeah. I did think it was kind of weird you chose not to play in a challenger gauntlet you qualified for. Yeah, it's very weird. Can you cancel the MH2 stream and go to the unboxing part? Read the title of the stream. Clearly, we can't. Blue? Feels bad, man, chat. Let's make a poll. Continue or drop and go again. Continue. Drop. 1 minute poll. I come for the music, stay for the sexiness of unboxer. Well said. Open box. The rules for the box opening are in the title. Continue, by the way. I didn't continue, continue. Are you still in the trophy race? I'm 14 trophies behind Spike, there is 6 days. I'm not. Close box. Sure. I mean, it's closed right now. Well, let's see if I have play points. I don't have play points. You voted drop, yet I will continue. Do you need glasses? Yes. Well, it do help me see clearly. Do I need them? Could argue that nobody needs anything ever. But they do help me see more clearly. Is Burn a poor matchup, or was that just some bad luck? I think the Burn matchup is not particularly poor. As you might have noticed, my opponent won the game barely after lining up double Searing Blaze into my Jomnath, which pretty good for them, right? Have tried contacts and just don't like them? I was wearing contacts for a year, 2 years of my life. I find them less convenient than glasses overall. Just study philosophy if you were an MTG streamer. No. Absolutely not. Studying physics. Physics, philosophy, sounds like the same thing, but it's actually a tiny bit different. Oh, it's Kurusu. Monkey Ram. Powerful opening. Yeah, soon he's gonna cast my Omnus, etc. Yeah, I would really happy to cast a Jomnath here, but get the opportunity. Let's get Stomping Ground. Oh no, I'm getting countered. My hand notably is 4 lands, which is kind of bad. Canister MTG, hello, Canister MTG, okay. Rest in peace, my Sprawl. It's unfortunate, because now I can't keep up the... I don't want into 7 cards, I don't want to Muldrifter Ephemerate. Like the land stack, wait till I draw 2 lands from Muldrifter. That's a sizable amount of mana to spend. What I didn't do yet is I didn't much about my opponent drawing a Ragavan in a 80 card deck, right? Because how insane is it to draw a good card on turn 1 in an 80 card deck? The answer is the best, somewhat. Seems like having the wrong amount of lands is a recurring theme in the elementals deck. Yeah, I mean that is an issue tied to monster Muldrifter, right? But also my bad fortune mostly. Obviously. Ah! They're handed magistrate. Ajajaj. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. Points deck is 80 cards instead of 60, which means it's 33% more powerful. Yeah. Trying with Magistrate in the Ephemerate deck. Yes. Now what's the big deal? Damn, some real shit is about to happen. What is he even getting? Kurusu. Eternal Witness. Grab the Ephemerate. Ephemerate the Witness. Grab the Ephemerate. Ephemerate the Sawtooth. Because you can't even do that because it doesn't end up in the graveyard. You win this battle. But not the war. Formal Drifters, I am pre-boarded versus this matchup, so I don't need anything else. Playing Monkeys, Suppress Mining Ending is seemingly okay. Formal Drifter is gonna be okay. Can maybe 3-man ending on the play for the 4 of Teferi. I don't think Force, Endurance, I don't think those look good. Rewarded Copium. Yes, we already have its like all figured out. We don't need to do anything else, right? We'll be fine. Have you gotten to slam Charmo yet? If by slam you'd mean play against Tron, I did not do that, no. That's because I'm in the O1 bracket, soon to be in the O2 bracket, which is not where Tron resides. The Tron players are only traversing the finest brackets. You say winner, I have a lady like the minor. Said that I would steal your wife. You know I wouldn't mind. Right, opponent, are you gonna sideboard and battle with me? I applied for a job that I was underqualified for. Got an interview anyway, just finished it. Well, did they realize that you're underqualified during the interview? No, I think it was a really good interview. Okay, I wish you good luck in the job chasing. Let's make a prediction. Will I hit the second land? Is this a tilt keep? No, absolutely not. Do you ever consider playing Explore Spiral over Sprawl? No, I did not. It's because Sprawl actually gives you meaningful, like, Sprawl actually meaningfully accelerates you. As opposed to... 2-1 ramp. My dignity forgotten. Are you 7-man field in disguise? No. We're going to 5. I have a lot of card advantage, so I'm going to get board advantage while I can. What's an ahego? Is that a type of cheese? It's not a type of cheese, chat. It's actually a much more sinister thing. No, the prediction was not ever. The prediction was not the second turn of the game. Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Kurwa mać. Wrong amount of lanes, I'll never draw the same. I always draw too little, too many, or too few. Is that a structural issue with the deck, or is this just a game of Magic the Gathering? Kinda sucks. I don't really know. It's hard to say how. But it's probably both. 7 live, by the way. Kurwa mać! Ja pierdolę. Second Dragavan, huh? No, Renski, sure. Two Ragavans in 80 cards. Notice how the... Oh, exiled Misty Rainforest. Okay, we threw it event. Still in the game. Smoky me not good here. No, I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. I might want the Habinger. TBH over the Omnath. So now my opponent has 6 life, which is kind of few lives. Attacking the 2-2 zombie. Blocking with an ape, look like Harambe. They come from a land down under. I don't draw card, I just blunder. Can you hear the thunder? Uro! Elemental time is already gone. Your time is gone. Get out of my chat. Shit, I actually can't ban you. Crouch. Yeah. Checkmate, nerd. Your time is over. I actually don't want the tutorate elemental, I just want a 1-1 to block that I got one. Uro! I don't draw cards. Notice how my point was at 7 earlier this game. Could have tutored for a jump now, good draw, while also pitch to Fury. Yeah, but also, like, they can onboard seal my jump now then with Pragavan, which I didn't like. Shoot! Shoot, kill, pow, pow, wall of blossoms, yeah, sure. No effeminates. Dash Ragavan, attack! Use Jonrion. Their deck looks like a Nomnath pile plus random 20 cards. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has the Kiki-Jiki combo anymore. So Omnath pile. I tried the no ephemerate version. What's the no ephemerate version? Some kind of a chord of calling, probably. So probably would have played it, Jonrin. Creatures, no ephemerate version of what? Elementals? Please speak loudly and in clear terms, as I have trouble following. Qualmo Drifter looking great here, by the way. Have you tried the no Mind Goblin version? What's Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts. Oh, shucks. You got me again. Mind Goblin again. We tried the Ligma Balls version of Elementals. I have not, no. What? Ligma Balls. Ligma Balls. Well... Oh, sure, my opponent doesn't kill my monsters somehow. You can try jump off and explode next turn. Ligma Balls, I love it here, chat. What's that? Did you know Ninja's Ligma? I actually did know that, yeah. Question is, Cancer underscore MTG, have you ever tried anything in your life? Yeah? I guess. Out of necessity. So how would you like not try anything in your life? Solitude, solid dude. Oh, there is Kikijiki in my points deck. I'm not engaging with this bullshit. By bullshit, I mean that I'm slightly behind the game, so I'm considering. Alright, I'm all two. We'll get the trophy this time. Or a free to. Where's my deck? Oh, it's not legal anymore because I added 4 Weather the Storms because I lost to Burn. Kick. What are play points? Well, that's what 0-1 dropping does to your account. Which I did recklessly for a prolonged period of time. I was dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Canister is gonna go 5-1 sale and 3-2. No unboxing. Well, that's obvious, right? Because that's what I've said. I will unbox if 3-2. Yeah, Sean. Drop guy. Dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Dropping and dropping and dropping. I wonder what's the relation between Sean and... Well, I guess it's pretty clear, I guess. Oops. Nobody knows Grant's masterpiece better than Kaneki, I can say. I think Dorset might. I actually don't know. Maybe Dorset actually doesn't know any of the lyrics and maybe he doesn't even listen to them. I say box reboxing and a box unboxing. I mean to change hashtag trophy race to 10 ticks. No, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I think we played against Oddly Uneven in the last league, but I'm not sure. On Baron, right? That's just the Baron player. Do I hate ticks? No. Just start to scratch. Here are the Dream Den. The Orphan card. It's a different card. Driftbot, sure. How do you don't get banned playing this type of songs? Why would I get banned? Banned? Banned. At best. There is Sitting Blaze and there is a reason to not play the Farbanger. We're going to dry land. We might also have a haste creature, so. Draw Solitude, okay. No, not banned. Banned. As in, okay, joke. Let's see, my one goes land, bolt, and Sitting Blaze. I'll go land. I go bolt, sure. Really nice. Okay, I wouldn't dry land anyways. Actually, just got the Mold Drifters. This time. Matchup is fine. Well, either matchup is fine or it's not. Those are the two possibilities. Call 1 Fury over Flamekin. It's plausible. Cost of negotiation on top. They have Eidolon. Draw a red card then. That's fair, because I could have waited for the lifelink here. And like, it's always against Baron guesswork. Like, will they have the Eidolon here, right? Who knows? Who knows? Well, I need a white card. Like, I get a white card guaranteed on turn 3. Seems like they do have the Eidolon, which also makes the forces weak, which is weird jump. Rolling Vortex, I could force that, TBH. Because, like, well, it's like 1 damage, 1 damage. It blocks Jump Knot later on. I'll force that. Reading Pool. They have 2 more forces in the deck, I guess. Well, not being able to evoke is not a huge deal. Not that big of a deal. Not being able to force is also like not that huge of a deal, but they followed up with a creature who just like bleeds me, and then my Omnath overtime is not doing good for me. Okay, -1. Yeah, I should have Tefari. Damn. Tefari, Tefari, Tefari. Almost. Unfortunately, couldn't have drawn the guy. Any gachi fans in the chat? No. Not really. Foo, 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 foo. Space Spear. That's not very scary. But neither is Cavern of Souls. So they have 2 spells, so I'm going to be dead over the course of 2 turns because they don't have creatures because they didn't play them early. So yeah, we know that. So we're dead, we can't win. But let's attack with our monsters. Let's have... I don't know. I don't think they can have a plausible thing. Oh, path to excel. Damn. Damn, bro. Okay. No, they couldn't have on the rolling because they would have played it. Could have had a path, which is very good for me. I should have played the Fetcher and this Cavern because Fetch and play better with Jomnath. That wasn't a good sideboard card. Yeah, I think path, bringing in paths is very good for them overall. What do I think of the new Teferina is playable in an elemental stack? It's not close to being playable. Like, the card doesn't do anything, right? The bad experience against Metal said if they draw enough, you lose, so they bring in paths. Sure, but like, do you win with the paths still? Like, or do you still lose, right? Not super clear. We got a sneaky upkeeper. Seems like they win. Well, this time, maybe, yeah. Benga would have been better. Alright, let's go. Not dropping at 01 anymore. My account can't take it anymore. I re-downloaded Harson. I saw that there is a 1 mana 2 that draws a card at the beginning of the turn. Like each turn? Every single time? What's the name of the card? What's the name, chat? Peasant. Start of your turn, draw a card. Common. Is it played in every deck? Or is it not that good? He's no play. It's bad. There's a hero powers. Monsters can attack monsters that dies immediately. Well, yeah, but you imagine you're on the play, you can just play it, right? And then your opponent's like, damn, now I need to react. And you have to go coin hero power, so you kind of like play from behind then. I don't know. It's like all that behind, but a tiny bit. I'll keep the sands because, I don't know. 1 land, 5 lands. There's no in between. I mean, the problem is that for elementals, fuck you, Leatherman. For elementals, the in between is exactly 3 or 4 lands, preferably 4. You can coin double pass and say play from behind. No, but then you just, you know, draw from the peasant and then activate hero power, kill one of the peasants. Alright, if I lose this one, I'm going to be super tilted. What are you playing against? A deck that utilizes Ignoble Hierarch really well. That's all I can say. What's your favorite canned drink? I'll show you. What's this? I messed up the camera. I can show you. Or rather, I have a better idea because it was flipped. I can't show you the non-flipped version, so just imagine it. Swords of Revealing Light. This is no longer a heal stream. It is not a heal stream for now. Might become a heal stream in the future again. Show us in the mirror. I don't have a mirror handy. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for free? You can support them. No cost for yourself. Might want to remove the heal thing from your info then. Shit, that's true. I knew I forgot about something. Thank you for the reminder. Are you still a member of the Magic Pro League as suggested in the description? Yeah. I will be moved to Rivals at the beginning of the new season, which is gonna start soon. And Alpine was the one who's flooded. Yeah, the season is gonna start. I don't even like know exactly when, but I think it's gonna be by October, roughly speaking. We're going to Forest tournament in Italy this October. No, what's Forest? I'm new to watching you play this archetype, so apologies, this is a dumb question. Why so little Harbingers? The only thing dumb about your question is the fact that, well, it's not really dumb, but you should say so few Harbingers rather than so little. But I'm playing not that many Harbingers because it is not a great card to draw in general. It is like a card's advantage type card, so I don't enjoy drawing multiples without like much else going on, so I prefer to play normal drifters for my proxy card advantage instead. How do you win versus Tron? Well, you can just win. And if you fail to do that, you can sideboard your plentiful cards. And then just win with those. You don't really lose to Tron, you know, playing their first thing often because they're just kind of strong enough to cope with like beating one Tron thing. But you know, 2-3 things, the Ulamog, that can get a tiny bit rough. Shadow Spear. You think my opponent's playing an Urza Saga or? Is that just a Stoneforge Mystic target? No Saga cards for Tron, no cards versus Baron. Well, that's because I wanted to play with the dragons. Just, you know, some people talked about the dragons in Discord. Should probably have a Saga card versus Baron. Also, you know, Baron is a good matchup. Or well played opponent. Free-to-play league. Well, the title says it's clearly right, chat. By free-to-play league, things gonna happen. Why did my opponent even play the Rhino? Because I probably didn't realize I'm going to ephemerate Salted, or they valued the free life drain so much. People say that Rhino deck is strong, right? I've seen no mention of anyone saying that, nor would I believe such a person. It's like maybe they got the, you know, the wrong idea because maybe they're playing the wrong Rhino. They're like, oh yeah, Rhinos, yeah, good deck, uh-huh. Ha ha ha, get it? Oh yeah, people also play Shadow Spear in the format now, haha. You know, so like it's like a comedy of errors because they also didn't realize they play Shadow Spear because of Shadow Spear enabling card. It's Urza's Saga and they don't play the Saga. Can activate Shadow Spear twice, opponent. If you wish. What's the best Cyber card versus Baron to play? Kenny is Focal copycat playable now? I don't know about it. Core Firewalker. Can you cast Core Firewalker? I think I would rather have something like Weather the Storm than Core Firewalker because they bring in power for my Jomnath anyways. And I can't really cast Core Firewalker. So I have like... How do I have that? This type of a thing. Or Healer of the Glade, unironically. But that card is probably too weak. Given like the amount of synergies it gives, it's like not... I know, like good enough, and it's not like it's good against anything past Ben anyways. You can't use that argument. I mean, you can, but it could be wrong. Caster wins the match. Sure. Haha, flooded with a nerd. Looks like a typical aspiring spike opponent, someone playing something unplayable. You mean that he statistically gets more lucky in his leagues and gets easier opposition? Maybe. That's a good solution to that I could use to cope with. Since I'm 1-1, we can say that I'm getting closer towards going 3-2. Therefore, as a symbol of that, I will pull out a knife and I will slit a hole in this. Should have such a shitty cutting, so that the box is like, you know, getting more open as we're getting closer to the 3-2. Interactive stream. Should give away the box. No, it's gonna be more fun if I open it. Fury plus weather or Solitude plus weather balance spell seems like an instant GG. Yeah, it seems decent. Tilt keep. You. Raffle the Ragavans you open away to subs. I would do that, if not for the fact that I actually need Ragavans for my collection. Okay, I just should have some. Yeah, I guess like I'm preparing for burn while everyone is like, haha, Lamau, I'm 2 steps ahead of myself. Responsible by Ragavan? I wish I was, bro. No, I meant stomping ground. Fuck, kurwa. That's so bad. Oh, yeah, oh. I meant stomping ground. Fuck. I'll immediately punished, but I guess I drew Omnath and I could be fine still. How did you lose every burn game yesterday and lose to burn today? Makes no sense. Can burn only be played on Thursday? Yeah, maybe. If you took a different card, that would get shuffled differently and you wouldn't get Omnath. Yeah, true. Good point. It's not die. Opponent plays a land and casts Boros Charm and 3 damage to me. I guess I don't die to this. -4 life? Look at my lands. Were you not watching? Nice man. Well, I misfetched. I misfetched and I said no. That's what happened, chat. It was supposed to be a stomping ground. Press consider again. Yeah, one jump enough. And Baron is dead. Incredible. I will look at my 3 obsidian charmos in my sideboard now. And I'll say, hey, that's pretty neat. The card that's both good against Baron and Throne. So, yeah. Endurance has good blockers. Have so many ways to remove creatures. I don't care. Blood Moon is. I question the effectiveness of Blood Moon versus Baron, especially out of this deck. One land, but I have a Jomna. Sure, I keep. Chad? Chap. That witch at the new Matrix trailer looks disappointing. Is it like actually Matrix? 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 Like actually the same series? When was the original Matrix released? Was it 2000 or 98? Or something like that? 99. And there's like actually a new movie coming? Is it real life? Never watched Matrix? It's not actually that good, but it's like not actually that worthwhile. It was rather that it brought a sci-fi idea to the public than that it was actually good, I think. Which is interesting. Skull crack. Sure, so what, bro? That's why I don't need Cyber Card versus Baron, because I am winning easily. I understand Omna Fear. Did you consider Kahira Prismatic? I forgot I have the companion, kinda. But, Omna blocks, which was part of my reasoning. So, like, you don't really have good ways to deal with the Omna once it's on the battlefield. Except for the buffs. So it's not like... Well, sometimes it is exposed, but it's not very exposed. Although in this specific situation, Hira Prismatic, I'd kind of like to unload the Omnath into play because I didn't have the 5th land. If I had a 5th land, I could consider going Kahira Prismatic, but not without the land. Not a fan of that without the land. I'll get 2 draws anyways. Well, not if I draw into it a Fairy or a Reef, right? Because, which is what happened here too. Because then I don't get to use the Teferi redraw for a land and Omnath redraw, etc. So if I have Omnath in play already, I can spend my mana on drawing the lands, which is gonna come up some portion of the time. So if I don't have a land, I kind of like to deploy the Omnath immediately. Sure. What box? Modern Horizons box of chocolates. Israel land. Okay, we won. Submission clause 2-1 created by Master Chimba. Cancer wins the match. Oh, actually, I'm 2-1. I thought it was the match 2 of the league, but I forgot about the CGI no individual already. Okay, so since we're getting closer to a 3-2, let's make another cut in the foil. And let's go. Like, I still think I'll go with my play, not sure. Yeah, I think it was a pretty close scenario. I kinda didn't think of the Kahira, I just played the Yomnath. Because it seemed like intuitively the best for me, but it's not like I thought about it super hard. Kinda crazy that the opponent didn't attack first to see if you block. Well, I had like the Fairy in play, and they had a prize creature, so if I don't block, they deal 1 more damage. This way. So there was a reason for their behind their move. MX Take 2, thank you for a gifted sub. Very generous of you to sub to gift. Also, keep in mind, chat, that the month is September, which on Twitch.tv means that it's September, which means that the subscriptions are cheaper this month. Thank you, Algic. When is Domtember? Sub Dom. Good. My weight, there is a slim chance you are bad and block. Yeah, I agree, but I'm just saying that, you know, it's not that crazy. It's not they made a mistake, but rather made a judgment call that they weighted differently than seemingly you did. Okay. Also, I remember this Magic the Gathering online player. I don't remember from where. AR. Can you explain to me why some blue-white control players play 2 Samurai Dismissal on the sideboard? THX. Somebody wants to transform their Arlen card. It's pretty good. And against that scenario. It's probably for the Ulamog. Chia. Thank you. Chia. What's it? Right. It actually doesn't work. Let's say don't play Rift now. Bussy. What's a Bussy? Was Debussy the composer? But I don't think we're listening to Debussy. I blighting bots, fair. I put land into play. I flood. I cast third expressive iteration. Thank you for the radiant Drake. How was your stream? Mordo. Chciałem glimpsikiem, a nie Fuxie Max. Glimpsikiem. Co jakieś jajo, fit jajo stream? How much land? 23 acres in my deck. Acres, I guess. Acres. Get the idea, a lot. Already living in the future. Consider this. An opt that surveils instead of scrying. Damn. $20.54 necessary will be almost 60. Yeah. So what, bro? I concede the game. Time flies, yeah. It actually does. Box opening draws near. We have an opportunity to get... Oh, kurwa. We have an opportunity to... I shouldn't play with an open knife. To get 2-2. Which means that the odds of opening a box are gonna be drawing nearer and nearer. Before one, you don't open it. The only thing I'm guaranteeing is that I open it if I go 3-2. It's the only thing I'm guaranteeing. Nothing besides that. No other conditions, no other anti-conditions. No explosives versus Chandler and Monkey, sorry for my English. No explosives versus those. Not very fun as they're kind of poor. You know, they're not good answers to those cards. I have plenty of answers to those small creatures. I kill my own stuff. Why would I play explosives versus the dragon ones, right? Versus any character that is in my deck. Fading Hope. Return creature that's on your service. Mana value was 3 or less. Cry 1. Interesting. But did you know that Holy Heat was printed? Just say Explode versus John Saga Plug Red. I sometimes do, but I'm not 100% convinced on doing it either way. Stretch that pussy out. Chat, please don't spam. What about no spam arena this chatrino phrase once? It's actually like it doesn't rhyme. Before you make you add the Reno, the end of the both words, and then it rhymes, but it's like the fake rhyme, right? It's kind of a scam. I dodge Moon. Thank you for the sub, Tarcisi Gotta. Very nice of you. Yeah, we can even... Yeah, we can't really dodge Moon. So we want to play Jomnath. I strongly recommend watching the cringe for just spawned spam arena chatrino nonsense. Okay. How hyper are you for the next standard legal set? Medium hyper. Well, I could live with 60% of the sets getting released. I could live from Modern Horizons till Modern Horizons, I guess. Maybe I'll try playing a bit of standard. Probably not on stream though. I'm gonna get heated. When I suck word. Thank you, Armek, for the sub. Zero sub. Finally. Lamau, imagine being more than not subbed. Just straight up begging. Trickery. Alright, not dead. Good draw. Ether Gast. Kind of weird champ. Let's do it now to not get counterspelled. But you know, the dash Ragavan, and obviously I regret. DK route to relax 2D2. Nice. No! My Omnath. Then like casting Solitude. I assume my Omnath is gonna resolve. So I wanted to gain my life ASAP to... That didn't work out. Casting Solitude would have worked out much better to me, given how the tables have turned. But better lucky than good, I guess. But if you give Celtic and request more songs... I don't know about that. There's only one song in the queue by MH2. MX8 Take 2. That guy from FNM, thank you for supporting me. Did you put on to the bottom? No, it got exiled by the Ragavan. So it actually worked out well for me, but in kind of a weird jump manner. Where's F6ing, so I'll take my opportunity to strike. Oh, they actually had a counterspell. Weird jump. Weird, I shouldn't use Karen to play that card. Cat Beast. Chosen creature type is elemental. That was my reasoning. I should have kept up the ephemerate. No. Please don't Dragavan. Fuck. Oh, I didn't play this. Kurva. It's so bad, no. So bad for me. I forgot about the moon after like all this game. They didn't seem like they were playing moon anytime soon, and now it's awkward. Okay, it can be okay. Would you say Charm versus Amulet Titan? I probably would. They threw an island into the dragon? They did. They play their fetch. Weird jump. Is there any amount of path text on this deck? It's redundant with Solitude and anything else. I'm playing Prismatic Innings because I want turn 1 removals. Well, I can Ending Moon now because I enchanted the Land of the Utopia Sprawl, but I only had Utopia Sprawl on blue previously, so I had to tap my forest to put the Sprawl on white, so I couldn't have done that earlier. Turn off auto yields. Make sure that I don't accidentally kill my Muldrifter. We have green, blue, and red from Moon. Yeah, and how do I cast a X white spell? With the help of that. Interesting, since I drew the Jomnath, I could fetch planes, play Omnath, right? Planes green, blue, red. Play fetch. Was it made to Hark as a drifter? I had ephemerates. I was planning on ephemerating the Muldrifter, but since I drew Jomnath fetch, now I have a decision to make, as if though, you know, I want to do a different thing. But there is an argument for hardcasting the Muldrifter too. It's a lot of value to get the Muldrifter, but also I need to unblock and I flashback on the Omnath. I lose to Bolt then. They didn't draw any iterations, that's why they are out of cards, by the way. I'll draw cards too. The Ephemerate, presumably. Like I need to charm block. I'm also weak to heat. I think I'll rather play Omnath. Okay. From like to lose only versus Bolt. With Muldrifter lose versus heat too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Actually, I don't need red mana now. I probably don't have white to protect the Omnath, but I don't need to protect the Omnath with white. There's like no need for that. Ever. Can gain life twice with Omnath in their turns, not losing to Bolt. Yes, with Omnath I don't lose to Bolt. I was losing to Bolt with Muldrifter. With the Ephemerating Muldrifter line. Can I your opinion on this? Cathartic Pyre. Did you know that in Poznań, specifically in Polish language, but in like Poznań, Gwara, I don't know what's how to translate that. Like dialect, kinda, but the local in the city. Jargon, local dialect. Pyra means, it's not really slang, it's like, yeah. Pyra means a potato. And it doesn't mean a potato in most other places in Poland. But it is spelled Pyra with an A and not AE at the end, so kinda relevant, right? 1 red instant, 3 damage, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many cards. Faithless looting again? How many faithless lootings are they gonna print? It's a Rumage, so damn, that's a very good removal for standard. Like, imagine just discard dead cards if your opponent doesn't have that. No downside. Tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. I'll die to Moon, I'm fine. Tap in. You is a charm, obviously. There is a charm is always looming. It's feeling spark. Thank you for the resub. Think Fang 1. Only discard resolution, that's a big deal. I think it's a medium-sized deal, but better. Tap, tap, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Don't fetch an island, play Moon, no. Only use damage on resolution, that's a big deal. Fair. Land? No, no land. Tap, tap, tap. Chat. Let's hope I win the last one. I'm going to make a prediction myself. Will I open the box after this league? Question mark. Yes. No. New prediction is up. And technically the box is already open, I guess, but it's not. It's open if all the cards are opened. Tap, tap, tapping. Bro, I fucking love red 1-drops. I wish that I would just get rid of all the other colors and mana costs and just make everything a red 1-drop, lol. Yeah. Well, you know, what about Blood Moon? Where'd you get the box from? I got it sent to me by Wizards of the Coast alongside a playmat and a badge from Challenges Gauntlet, which is notably a tournament I didn't play in. Craving Therapy. I'll be covered in hands, I assume it's good for me. Yep, here. Chad, do you know the stench of a freshly opened Ultra Pro? I think it's Ultra Pro playmat. You know the stench. Oh, it's strong and unpleasant. I took an ephemerate over my reef and my Muldrifter. Very curious. Oh, pierdolę. So it's Ultra Pro, but I don't know. It's not like the... It's different playmats than the ones that you were always getting at the GPs, because those, like, what? Liliana of the fellas. It's just like stitched corners, and the Ultra Pro ones never had that. Stitched. I don't know if that's the word. It's, you know, the Sphinx. Put through that. Yeah, the last are probably decent right now, TBH lads. No, it's not because you can play Lurus, right? What does Pierdova mean in Polish? Do she follows kurwa? Well, Pierdova is not a word, but you can say kurwo pierdolona, and that strengthens the swear word. It just means that the kurwa is stronger. Yeah, roughly this. Roughly what Perks is saying. Ultra Pro does stitched ones. Okay. Maybe that's a new thing then. And they send us the high-end stuff. White Aglian and then use the spell on her. Well, see my point, it's gonna kill my Omnath. 2 tier 2 subs. Damn. I think that's gonna be the first tier 2 subs that we ever got. Very nice. Jeez. I'm gonna bounce my Muldrift there? Very not. Stream just another game. What do you stream? Please win. Well, I wish I would win too, yeah. I'm trying to. Have a Mool Drifter on top. So how can I lose, right? Only if my opponent would use some kind of an effect to steal my Ragavan. ASMR for drag addicts. That's interesting. Cancel line, nothing new. I thought you were tier 3. TBH. So excuse my rudeness. Also, I forget day 2 of asking for a cowboy that headshot autograph for $50. Well, that depends where you live, because if you live... You know, it's like sending it overseas, I don't know how much does it cost to send a signed cowboy hat overseas, but probably definitely not enough to make it worthwhile. Idly, if some days GPs return, I would be happy to sign a cowboy hat during such an event. Or any type of hats, or whatever you would like to get signed. Flesh and Blood GP in Vegas. I would play Flesh and Blood if they had an online client, but I have heard that it's purposeful that they don't have an online client because something, I don't know, like they don't want an online client because... What? They killed a Farbinger? Oops, well. The online client is just Tabletop Simulator, yeah. I mean, I would like Modo. They can emulate everything, they could also emulate Modo, right? Can go into nostalgia bit of an online client. Fair. Would you sign a playset of a juicy inverters of truth? Sure. I already did sign a few of those, but then they COVID hit and they got banned. Yeah, sign inverters, signed KCI, Spinovisha, I think. Some other cards too. Let's find the fourth mood drifter because just signing places of snow-covered swamps. Well, how much they place it? If you play like a Battle of Woods, 1000 card, snow-covered swamp deck, then I wouldn't. At 4 or 1, assuredly. Would you simul drifters? I could do that, yeah. Why'd you decide to call yourself Canister? I was called like this in primary school. My buddies. It's not really a story. It was just because, like, I don't know, been called one time Mr. Canister, and that rhymed, so like that was like really nice. And then on online forums, I used to go by the name Canister when I was asked for a online forum name, and then it stuck. Oh, before Entity Salvation, there were Polish Dual Masters forums. Just sign my Grand McDonald merchandise. My pants. What's the merchandise? What does canister even mean? The same thing as the word canister means in English. The thing where you put in gasoline. In high school, people used to call me Vitek. Their name is not Vitek. It's not even similar. So, very curious. Called me White Devil in the school, but I was one of the very few white people in my mostly Hispanic school. White Devil. Kinda weird champ. Probably. Kurwa, jebane te gra Magic Lądy zasrane. Nigdy się nie dobiera. Da się w pizdę, wiatr pod oczy i chuj do dzioba. White Devil. Was it a tail scoop? Yes. Am I a tail scooper? Yes. Alright, let's win so we can open the box. In the chatterino. I wish Teferi could use his ability at instant speed during your turn, so that you could evoke Muldrifter and bounce it with Teferi. Kappa. In the chatterino. This looks pretty strong, wow. Exterminio del lineaje. Instantaneo Glie 1. La criatura obiettivo obtiene -5 hasta el final de turno. La fichas de criatura obtienen -2 hasta el final de turno. Wow, looks broken. Yes, creature attack and send out creatures. Start mystical dispute. Clink, sure. It's not that many tokens that often. We're pretty poggers if it was, I mean, it was very strong if it was sweeper slash point removal, I guess. Ale legendarny Afro Jax, wiem, że jestem geniuszem. I don't know this song. Better get that song ready to open. Chat, I can see a booster falling out already. Jumping. Being ready to be opened. Oh. Whoa. Anything you think would be a decent replacement for the party, waiting for mine to come in and might not come in time for FNM? I don't know, it's like not many cards are exactly like that good. And you can play like main endurances, something like that, if it's temporary. It's like play some other card that you play in a deck rather than, you know, trying to play a shitty version of the fairy instead of playing the fairy. It's my DK crew. Do you like Rest in Peace in the Cyber, or do you went for Elementals? Rest in Peace is kind of strong in the format. It's kind of redundant with... Some of the cards that you could play instead. Endurances. It's kind of weird, like... But, like... It's also that Rest in Peace is kind of good, but all the decks the Rest in Peace would be good against are fair decks, which doesn't seem very great. So now we're to Cavern first here. And well, if I could have Cavern and Fury, that I consider that too. I wouldn't have Cavern and Omnath. With Nier Automata OST, Rich Weaponry, Dynamic Vocals. Oh yeah, Dynamic Vocals is my favorite. Much prefer that than static vocals. This Kong has a funny face. Thank you, Jeff. Is in the mood. I'm just feeding my points. Explosives. With relative ease. Well, if there's elite. If elite is good, then potentially. Take the fridge. Pineapple smells. Pineapple smells. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Whoa! Bro! What? Oh, it takes so that it keeps your plane sugar and it's carrying itself. Well, I hope they're happy. They're Nicol Bolas in their modern deck in 2020-21. Right, chat, now. If I get the thing to work. Alright, I got the thing to work. We can unbox the box. Because I freed it, as I promised. So we're gonna be opening packs and... Let's first think, what funny predictions can we do? What predictions can we perform? This box of Modern Horizons 2. It's Modern Horizons 2 draft set booster box. Should we do like a large prediction before that, or should we go every pack? I think, okay, every pack we're gonna go Ragavan. Ragavan. How do you feel about Rip or Flip? I don't understand the rules of that game. It seems solely, you know, just losing Palua, so sounds kind of bad. Can you see the cards from there? Deepwood Denizen, a card that I didn't play even in Limited, because I didn't play that much Limited of MH2. Alright, I'm not gonna go through all the commons, although we got a hard evidence. A playable card that will go on the playable pile. I got an old bordered unplayable card. I'll put it on an old bordered pile, I guess. It's 2 rares in this pack, is it normal? Two cards for the old timers, I guess. Any old timers in the chat? The period cards come in as rares, I see. So Riptide Laboratory is a reprint. Yeah, how's Riptide Lab? High prediction. Lightning speed. Like lightning bolt or enchantment, but it's kind of weird jump. I actually see, I have the stream open so I actually see what's here. Is that a rare? Sif is a rare? Yeah, sure. Extruder nice. I don't know if it's that nice. I'll put Sifis on playable card in rare pile and the other card on unplayable cards rare, and there is no Defied Channeler, so nothing. Alright, let's run back the prediction. Open Academy Manufacturer and then begrudgingly put in an unplayable pile. Wow. Oh no, it's gonna get put on the rare pile. Out of principle. Count life. Enter tournaments and more. I wonder what's that more. I did Mesa. Nice. It's actually a useful card. I'll put it in a super playable pile. Another extruder. That's kinda it. Look like a different person with a full camera view. Fair. That's because I am a different person. Extruder nice. Red cat. Too close. I didn't see what's there. Titania? And what else? Oh, Sanctified Onvec, Old Border. And Titania. Titania is very bleak. I don't know if you can see that. It seems like almost as if it's got too little color. I didn't see much. I don't see much of that on the camera, but some of the cards look kind of like that, especially the like US print. Looks kind of shit times. And I printed, yeah, exactly. And nothing good in the rest of the pack. One day somebody will vote for the Ragavan and we'll get there. Take a peek. Damn, that's good. Nice. Get it? That actually was a dam. Pretty good, right? In an all-bordered brainstorm. A useless card. And some commons. It's gonna be Glacial, so I'm going to... The new prediction is gonna be Ragavan in next 3, question mark. Experience 3, hopefully. Buka, no nie na kartę mi wskakuj, no kotku. Co? Tutaj podrapiesz karty i będą bezwartościowe. Tego nie rób. Supposedly the Death Rite Shamans in this, right? But they don't actually appear. Oh, I got a wave switch there. This is actually useful. Maybe. I got a funky print of a card. Of a useless card. But this is a funky print. Spamging in there. For the bouncing cards failing opening. I'll put bouncing on the weak rares pile. As it belongs. There's no monkey again. Uko. Musisz włazić te karty? Wiem, że ci się podoba, że karty są. Że są tutaj te po paczkach. Folie. Masz się pobaw. Masz pobaw się. How is worth almost $1? Is it a common or an uncommon? You got this old border goblin anarchomancer. A historic defining card. You got calibrated blast and counter spell. Yes, let's pull out the heat. The first heat I open? I think so. Alright, outcome prediction. Let's go. We're gonna get the monkey now. On this loot box opening stream. Ah. Yo, what do we see? No monkey, Ragavan, Rise and Shine. What a wonderful card. Useless. Funky border, nice. Useless. Oh, Foundation Breaker. It's fairly playable, I guess. And good to have. Other Unholy Heat. For my collection of Unholy Heats. An old bordered Might Collapse. And a funky bordered frog. I didn't know that it's like that you can get in the random funky cards in normal slots. TVH. Urza Saga. Ha! That card used to be format defining. Fairly expensive. Where is Saga now? I guess in the John Saga deck that I'm going to play after this. After I open this box. Another old bordered card. Which is actually new. And is also useless. I'm gonna play Modern Paper Ever again. I play Modern weekly at the shop. Heat number 3. Flesh Hound. Flesh and Bloodhound. Did you buy Elementals? I did, yes. I'm playing Elementals. No DRC? I haven't seen a DRC yet. Piru. Piruriro. Sea Drake. Squirrel. Is that a Deathrite Channeler? It's not, it's a Feast of Sanity, a card I haven't seen before. Whenever you discard a card, drains 1. Piru means dick in Brazil. Okay, A pretty funny name. Dick, the volatile. Wanna touch my Pyro exactly? Changed to Pyro in Portuguese because of that. Fake name. Oil. Snowragavan. That's nice. Another foundation breaker. So many foundation breakers, but where are my Dragon Rage's channelers? Of any sort. I've got a second one of those. Sylvan Anthem. This card's useless. Zuranorb. This card's useless. Killer's Flock. Like Mimer's Flock. Nothing too interesting otherwise. Gotta make sure not too many Darces unlimited. Yeah, somehow that card is actually uncommon. Guess. I guess. Rootwalla. Well, I guess I'll put it in the pile of the playable cards. Copium. We pull any mythics yet? Let's check. I got Titania. Any fetchland. Svelon is a mythic. So that was 3 packs, right? Maybe in the next 3. The monkey will be present. I know for a yogurt mod deck, hopefully. It's a funky version of the Planeswalker. It's the most useless of the Planeswalkers. Geadrone Dihada. Protection from permanents with corruption counters on them. Damn. There's no sketch Ragavan, right? It's the Super Ragavan. Can I open the Super Ragavan, those packs? I haven't opened any of those super cards, I assume not. Yeah, with my Elder. The White Shaman. Funky Blossoming Comb. Fair. Slag Strider. They don't actually print DRCs. I don't count chat. That's a scam. You open a Super Monkey, what that would mean for the poll results, though. Yeah, good question. Well, it's just a monkey. That's all would it mean. Oh, other funky planeswalker. I'm a tiny bit better. Worth anything? Curse Totem. Fair. Super great, pretty cool. That's 2 extra mythics, so I guess there's gonna be super kinda unlikely to get the thing now. Combine Chrysalis. Wow. And nothing else. I'm opening draft of set boosters, so send me draft. What's the target or the snow duel? There's no snow duels. There's the artifacts, indestructible tap lands. Squirrel, monkey. They're both mamas. Small, tiny, and very nice to open. Rens, run, Hydra. Oh, how Rens, run. Junk Winder. Sometimes I would like for my junk to be winded. I understand the junk winder too, fully. The monster, I guess they see monster, no, they won't. Opened enough mythics, so it's already not very likely to get the Ragavan, but it's still hope. We don't care about monkey since we play elementals. Well, have you not seen elementals with monkey? Is this a monkey? Chat. This is a mythic rare. A constructed playable mythic rare. Appearing in multiple tier 1 constructed strategies. And finishing in 20 top 8s. Was actually color complete. I got you good. You surely thought it was a monkey. Wonder. Wonder was. Still haven't seen it in any modern decks, but maybe it's gonna see play sometime. Junk Winder again. Finally. I'm actually more excited about this because I don't know. I don't know why. It feels more exciting. Oh, prismatic ending too, and that's good. Commons. Nope. Game object. I'll put it into the rares pile. Greed. Greed is those who vote for Agavan appearing. Not the Red Shaman. But in Holy Heat number 3 or 4. think yet another funky Floodhound and a funky Nested Shambler. Snow Ragavan. I've seen the red frame foil and I was like, is that it? Is that it? It wasn't it. Oh. Did you see what it was? Did you catch it? Because I looked at the screen and actually didn't see shit. There's a misty rainforest. A card that costs money. That's not a DRC. And it's not a DRC. I put it in the playable cards, I guess. It's not a DRC either. Maybe there's a 4 of uncommon. There actually is. But it's not a DRC either. Oh, you can cast your Uros. Yeah, with my Arid Mesa and my Misty Rainforest. Was it 3 packs? I think it was, right? I started playing the next one. Let's assume it was. There's 0 votes for Ragavan appearing. Okay, let's do something different. What can you predict? Mythic? A foil? DRC, yeah, DRC. DRC in next 3. That's good, actually. Ragavan not appearing in 3. Well, that's kind of lame. I think DRC is an exciting bet, as there's a chance it will show up and there's a chance it will not show up. For example, here. A foil assembly worker, Arcbound prototype. Suspend. Could send it, could sign it and send it to Johnstar, but that's way bothersome of a joke. Cabal offers. Tireless Witness, a funky version. Steel Dromedary. Steal those. Flame Blitz. A fairly useful card. A funky Faithless Salvaging, and that's gonna be it. A funky Bone Swords too. Cabal Copper is a card that costs money. How much? I bet this is when you'll get the Ragavan. Oh, that would be ironic. 30 euros! Shall have some of my cards. So I have way too many. I don't need. Foil ending. Yeah, for example, this one I should probably sell it. Oh, it's kinda scuffed. It's kind of a uneven corner. What would your P1 be for the next pack? Foil ending. I'd rather have 30 euros PBF than 30 euros. Semi-playable. Terramorph, what's this? Basic land rebound, fair. I like this headline. Remember this card was supposed to be great in constructed, at least by my estimation, but somehow that did not solidify so far. 3 still. I was thinking, were you not there when I was opening a Spellon? The number 1 Spellon fan worldwide, you probably should have been there. Persist. That's useful, probably. Seal of removal, semi-playable. Prophetic Titan, whatever. DRC. Never DRC. DRC. How many uncommons are there? There's like 4 uncommons. Oh, because the Emperor is an uncommon sometimes. Damn. That's why. The old bordered band card. Useless. Nobody will need this. Alright, new prediction. DLC in the next 3. Go. The spam detector stopped me from completing it. Bullshit. Well, you kinda did spam. Obviously, I opened Bamzing. No, but I did. Invoke your name. Sorry, there's still a few seconds. Whoa! That's nice, right? It's an arid mesa. So it kind of sucks, but you know, like worst fetch tied with marsh flats. But can't be too bad. What's this? Merely keen. Never seen that card. Never seen Raving Visionary either. Oh, actually, I've seen it in a limited pack. That's it for the pack. I drafted last week, opened 2 arid mesas. Lol. Well, but were they all boarded arid mesas? Like this one? Or this one? Did you buy a booster box? No, I got sent one by... What is he? Ah, Squirrels. Lamau. Epic or Super. I liked it in draft. The draft or set booster box? It's a draft box. Zebas, Lamau. Von Schroeder. Lamau. Oh, prismatic ending times old. So like 4 different prismatic endings. Are there been 2 old border ones? Holy heat. Ah, hard evidence. Very playable card. Auto Scovine Relay on the playable pile, I guess. And I have a funky Phantasmal Dreadmon. Will I ever touch it again? No. Will you add the foil ending to your elemental stack? I guess I could. I probably will, yeah. I enjoy having random foils in my deck. But like, I don't want to... for a high portion of my deck to be foiled. That'll be lame. One the DRC in the box. How many DRC per box on average? 2? Just 2? The Rift Bolt? Rift Bolt is not in a set, so can't be a Rift Bolt. Agreed. Should be around 1. Well, I got 2 copies of every other uncommon so far. Feels like. Obviously, you know, it's gonna feel like that because something bias, but you know, like 2 Flogs, 2 Shikaris, whatever, everything like times 2. I'm gonna play DRC number 2. Construct token. Is this going to be another Saga? Playable card. Allegedly, according to some, TBH. Got it. Or look at like 10 euro. I don't think I'll ever sell those cards though. What'd you get so far? I'll review everything at the end. How many packs left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1 here. I guess this one is not a question, but a prediction. Oh, I bet an opening monkey, we did that. At some point though, people just didn't vote anymore. Vote on nothing the last 7. Sure. Then you can go and play some Magic. Because I would like to play another league today at least. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, MH2 so far. I cracked open a pack, and what do I see? I see a card that says this, which I can only say, yeah, I guess, true, fair, yeah, that's what I did. Crack open a Ragavan, huh? No, not a Ragavan. Not a mythic either. And no DRC in the pack, nothing useful. Maybe crack open this Ragavan. No, that's not even a mythic. Maybe this Ragavan. No, that's not even a mythic. A playable card though. Tyrion Ranger, I guess. Begrudgingly on the pile of semi-playable cards. And I see no DRC in here. See Wave Scepter and an Old Boulder. Crap card. Oh! Well, that's a mythic. I guess that means that we can do another prediction. Braids too. Very bleak braids, by the way. Old Border Ornithopter of Paradise. Ether Sworn Sphinx, which is like a card that's very playable, right? Other Hard Evidence, number 3. Soon we can get a playset. Like Charlie Storm, but there is no reason to pull it out anymore because it's pretty bad. Right, got 4 last packs. Well, let's force for the final pack, hopefully. I don't think I can open borderless cards in this. Please don't polish grammar in my presence, otherwise I'll have to leave. Serious. Have to. Oh, Frozen Ape, please let Cancer know on my way out that you are why I'm leaving Saga. Well, thank you, Frozen Ape, for scaring a person. Also, I don't know what's up with that. It's all fine. Just a simple vote for the monkey. I still believe that we can get it. That was exciting. Do you mean that ironically? Or ironically? That's pretty cool when I opened a few good cards. That was like actually slightly thrilling, but like the best thing that I can open in a Magic loot box is not that super exciting. It's like many of the cards I already own because I bought them to play them. Scoffos River. Profane Tutor. For my Ad Nauseam deck, immediately. Upheaval. For my Upheaval deck, immediately. Squirrel Sanctuary for my, well, Squirrel deck. Funky Ether Sworn Sphinx. No, I was being serious, I thought it was fun. Fair, fair. I did not mean to tell you that you didn't have fun, right? You certainly did. And one day the Sphinx is going to cut it in the constructed chat. Just like this Squirrel token which I showed you as if it was a card, which I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's actually a lot of mythics for a box, isn't it? How many doubters? How many believers? Yes, 2%. Alright, congrats. 3 people voted. What? Those 3 voters on yes and 2 voters on no, just 5 total participants? 500 points versus 25k points. Well, still have clenching. Repeat for 5 gifted. Nah. 5 gifted is old cookbook too. And a 4th hard evidence for my hard evidence deck. An old bordered galvanic relay for my popper storm deck. DRC number 3 and last 2, chat. Predict. Seems to be a decent amount of playable cards in this set. Like combing through those packs and like how much do I get? A funky blossoming calm. Not only that though, it is a foil funky blossoming calm. Goes straight to my sideboard. This other funky Dreadmo and no DRC. What's the rare, you're gonna ask? This. And a Nevi Rinali's disc. This other wave shifter for my collection. Last pack. Foil. Foil on Narcomancer. Hey Chad, have you seen the dragon? Chad, have you seen the dragon? What dragon? The dragon, these nuts on your face. DRC? Actually, no DRC. That's it. Those are the cards that I deemed useless. Going straight into the recycler. All right. Crap cards recycled. I open a pile of funky versions of cards. You see them. Funky yet unplayable versions of cards. You can see shit. Well, it is medium. Yeah, Bone Shard's actually kind of legit. I mixed those up. In this pile, I've got playable commons and uncommons. Somewhat playable. Like put Brainstone in there, so that gives you an idea about what is my standard for playable, right? Well, there's some random ones here. They put Cavalcovers in there. Let's move it to the pile of the better ones. 3 Unholy Heats, not even 4, which is annoying. Where's the coffers? Oh, it's a prismatic ending. I think Golden Bombardment a rare. I believe it's not. Wait, it is a rare. I thought it's an uncommon. Damn. What's those coffers? What happened to the DRC in the last 2 packs prediction? There was no DRC. With a sleeve of the Dragon ACP? No, let it stay without a sleeve on my drawer. Those are the rares. Pow, 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 pow. It's only convenient way to show them. Wait, did we actually hit Raga Scam? Well, you'll see in a minute. We did. Other covers? No, it's the same covers. I moved it from here to there. After you told me it's rare. So actually a decent amount of powerful stuff. Caldra. Prismatic Ending Fall. Misty. Arid Mesa. On my grave. Something. Oh, a monkey. Wait, no, that was fetch. The monkey was here. I'm gonna save this box TBH. I mean, I don't know what is an average box, so I can't really say. But definitely was welcome. Yeah, it was a single draft box. Spell of Sun and Sky too, yeah. Rise and Shine, best card. So if we pull out the super powerful cards, Funky Sanctifier, Arid Mesa, Ragavan Fury, Toffee, Arid Mesa, Misty, Foil, Prismatic Ending, Caldra, Ignoble, Funky, Greased, Saga, offers, I guess, because somebody said it's expensive. And I guess Funky Geadron, why not? Super powerful, he means money shot. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Geadron, Funky version. That was kind of super. Now let's play League. I have a question for you. How many packs are in the box? Well, right now it's 0. Is my camera not working? Come on. Okay, I actually don't want it. Someone take it. 9182 ACC. What is that code for? Yeah, I can't make my screen work. But I have a question for you, chat. A league with elementals or a league with John Dragavan or a league with blue red? Let's make the mana work for Jan Saga. Well, let's make a ball. New ball. Question. What to play a league with? Question mark. Jant Saga. UURR. LMLS. Start ball. Ball's already active. Well, fair. My mods are so quick sometimes. Just shard the mana from the ground up. Yeah, sure. I guess John is winning. What I want to try is Whispers of Emerald, which I'm going to put 2 copies into my deck, and I'm going to hope that great things are gonna happen. I was also thinking about that, and there's no point in playing 2 Blood Crypts, like cutting on Blackcliff Crypts, and playing 2 Blood Crypts. I think that was the problem with this deck. Just want to fetch. Probably means that I kind of would like to skip the forest to TBH, but maybe not. Start the mana from the scratch. Well, going from the scratch, I want a shock. Like, assuming I don't want to skip any of the fetchables, right? I will want to have the fetchables, and I will want to have Sagas. Saga is fairly annoying. I'll skip it. Got Snow Basics too. Not really factor in Modern, and I'm not willing to give up my Kaldheim funky ones. I will acknowledge that you're technically right, but I will not give up my funky Kaldheim Basics for minuscule gain. So I will only have 6 fetchables. And I'll have 9 fetches. Plus the Sagas. It's kind of low. So that justifies playing less Blackleaf Cleaves. And actually makes sense to play more. Because throwing like double Blackleaf Cleaves Saga, really poor. I mean, Saga is not really a land in this deck. It's like 19 land deck plus the Sagas. We're playing 24 lands, but they're playing Ghost Quarter. Which I'm not going to do unless main deck. So the Whispers of Emrakul, why? Well, people are playing it. Let's play just one because we don't know about that. Nurturing Peatlands. I don't think Nurturing Peatland really adds much because I already have a land that's being picked up for and for value, right? And it's, you know, it's a worse dual land than a fetch land. Right, let's play one Whispers for Science. Yeah, I've seen people play pushes too, but I'm just thinking it's bad practice not to have answers to Murktide Region, isn't it? And then they also like run all 4 Inquisitions. Seems kinda bad to me. think I should be playing 24 lands. I don't know how to accommodate that. So right now it's 4 Bloodstained, 3 Verdant, 3 Wooded. 4 Bloodstained, 3 Verdant, 3 Wooded. It probably should be 4 Verdant because it's the best anti-moon fetch. So I could play a Terminator or I could play a Doomblade. Is there any other removal for 1 black that kills monsters? Power Word Kill actually doesn't kill, so the name is kinda ironic. Heartless Act. Does it miss anything? Because it would be nice if the removal wasn't Terminate for the mana purposes. Let me open Scryfall. Let's go Advanced Search. Formats Modern. Let's go like black, text, destroy, and mana value. Where's mana value? Mana value equal to 2. Search. Cast down. Yeah, cast down doesn't kill Lurus. Non-black creature that came into play this turn. Cradle to grave, damn. Damn, doesn't fix the problem. Beast of Blood. Isn't it just Terminate? Well, Terminate is not castable by Saga, which is like slight problem. Yeah, Doomblade, we could play the funky Doomblade. It doesn't kill Lurus. Doesn't kill Lurus. There's more black creatures than there is legendary creatures, I think. Hold on, no, Ragavan is legendary. Go for the throat. Constructs are artifact creatures. What about Power Word Kill? It doesn't kill the dragon, so it literally doesn't fill out the single purpose it has. Ultimate Price doesn't fit things. Heartless Act. Give me an example of a card that doesn't die to Heartless Act, chat. Seems like that's it. Eliminate? Well, it doesn't kill the dragon. Fuck, it doesn't kill multi-region again because it has the counters. I forgot it has the counters. So I just said that's it entering as a big boy, but it doesn't. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't kill the dragon, so it's useless. Everything from Scales? Yeah, but I could live with Scales, that's not a deck. There is also Assassin's Trophy, but it doesn't fix the thing, so I guess it is go for the throat versus Doomblade. How much did the Elven Murders got? 5. There's a new one that's not conditional? What do you mean? And in this stat there is a kill a creature, lose 2 life. Right, but it's not a card yet. Doomblade doesn't kill Lurus? Yeah, I know. So like go for the throat, this misses constructs, and this misses Lurus. So I think I'd rather play Doomblade. Like, you know, there is 3 more for Lurus in this deck. I'm just trying to cut black. No, I'm trying to not play Terminate. I can avoid it if I can help it. Wait, time down, it's black. Yeah, it's kind of Did you open Monkey? I did. I in fact did. I'll put Weather the Storm in the sideboard ×2 because I played against a lot of Barons. There could be a better card for this deck than Weather, but... What's wrong with Terminate? Urza Saga. Like, I think it does make a difference. Hey, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Is this Mangosliss or Melons? It's kind of stairs. Play Kitchen Things? No. It's Lurus, right? Is there a 2-mana Kitchen Things? Hmm. Still playing an extra land, but I also would rather not because I'm playing so many lands. Save all the elite. I don't know that card. Mango is an Epiphany Believer. 2-mana things. Yeah, the Epiphany Needle is kinda not super. Shouldn't we be playing more Whispers? We're trying to test it? No, I'm just trying to test one. That's sure. Let's play 2 Whispers for your enjoyment. Spare to play Brutality? Yeah, Brutality is a better card. I was trying to think of a better card than Jan Colors, but I couldn't. But I can. I will play 1 because I have the funky version, and I would like to play with it at some point. Traverse. Traverse is super bad. Could play Torpor, but no one really plays Elemental, so it doesn't seem worth it. Alright, that's like 65 cards together. This deck is also just built well against Elementals with Ren. Not super sure about that, but I haven't played that matchup much, and I'm super biased in favor of Elementals all the time. But Traverse has Delirium, so it must be good. Quite the opposite. What box are you unboxing? I already did. It was a draft box of Modern Horizons. I got a monkey, so I'm happy. You want 4 Toolcraft Exemplars and 1 Ghastly Demise, sure. What's text? It's a little worse against Elementals than Grixis. Ren is a bit worse in iteration. Well, how good do you think Grixis is against elementals? I myself don't really know. Well, I meant, how good do you think Chad is? Well, Grixis rather is against elementals. That was my question, because I know that Ren is fine. Alright, let's go. Start prediction, chat. I think Grixis is pretty favored, like 55% plus. If Grixis is 55% plus, then elementals is not a very good deck. Which could be the case. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure with this. Kurusu has 22 trophies with us. With their concoction that we played against earlier. Just a lot of trophies. Alright, prediction. 2 minutes. Just found they can always kill all the important things and pull ahead with iteration, Lurus, and Monkey. Yeah, that is like partially why I'm a fan of Muldrifter so much, because it's harder to kill everything when Muldrifter is. Especially current Muldrifter is, I think. What I generally found is that there is a, well, decent amount of variance in how the elementals games feel, because the great games feel great and then the non-great games don't feel great. I could get Blood Grip and then have Forest. But that does prevent me from casting something, so keep the Shockland. Don't want to bet against Kani, but I also don't want to bet on John Saga. Well, you see, John Saga is a deck of excellent cards with excellent synergies, so what is there to bet against? Also, keep playing against Grixis, Shadow, and Mold after it's better in that matchup. ... Interesting. Why is it bad in the matchup? Seems like we're gonna play the mirror. I have 2 K commands, so if my opponent doesn't have 3, then we're dead even. If in place of Doomblade, you could run an instant kill spell that hits anything, but you lose 2 life. I wouldn't play more than 1 of that, and I would most likely not play it at all, because I think 2 life on the removal spell, which like removal spell oftentimes you would like to help you save yourself. It's kind of counterproductive, especially like 2 mana 1. But you can try. Can be tried. Damn, Whispers of Emrakul. Almost. But it's reading the card. I like, damn. Damn, boy. Don't really want to play the Saga yet. FC 3-4. I guess I'll play Goth. We're losing 2 life from Thoughtseize too. Yeah, I mean, that's an argument against the removal. I think I'll Fetch Shock, play Goth, and next turn I play another Goth. Goth. Play a Saga, play Goth, and next turn I make it 2-2. Also play Saga for it to die earlier and to fuel my Thermogoyf harder. And get a Shadow Spirit to not lose a race, but I give up value this way. See, I mean, it's like, it's a hard decision. But like, the first activation just kinda on raid doesn't do anything. I'll go with red, black, and Goyf. Maybe I'll be able to double spell next turn if I draw a 1-drop. Don't have heat mana yet, so... Maybe you can use the spell on the next turn. That can help me protect the Goyf from... Goyf. From death, from Unholy Heat, which could happen. That's gonna be nice. Terminate, sure. Nothing would help me protect Goyf from death from this. Yeah, Ulcerate was not played at all. On the other hand, you know, Dismember was super played. But it's different when Dismember you can pay the mana for. Choose me. Onegai choose. So that's kind of weird. So it's almost strictly better than a new card. Well, if you're trying to kill specific monster that the swimmer doesn't kill, then I wouldn't say so, but fair. I'm going to keep the spellbomb because it can grow my constructs, which I feel is of great relevance. I've waited with the second Saga, but I think I would not. Well, I think I would want to play the spellbomb on this turn. Yeah, like this member, like we have no purpose of playing it right now because dragon, but Kuroxa. It's okay. I think I'd rather make a construct than kill one of the creatures. I'm gonna have Delirium. But they can't really attack because then I can crack the spell bomb. I can make construct and don't draw, not draw. And then I can block the both DRCs, so they can't really attack. Well, they will attack the DRCs. Because they need to, they have to. It's pretty great, actually. Well, sure attack of the Ragavan? Not really. Nice play, opponent, by the way. I guess you like discarded a card from me by making me not have a card, like making me not have mana to crack the spell bomb when I crack the spell bomb to draw. But you know, could have went better. A Shadow Spear could be useful. Fate Actors must be a sharp. Who knows? Maybe we'll learn that my opponent is a big fan soon. Oh no, Shinka, the blue. So this is blue-red, black-red. It's not a mirror. I thought it's a mirror for the entire time, but I guess playing Kroxa is pretty telling because Kroxa doesn't really fit well with Urza Saga and Forest, so it's not played much in this. Damn. Sure, broski. Oh, they're dead on board, so it's okay. Naszą mapę otworzyłem.
Jaką mam? Aha, tą! A
No.
jedną?
No jedną, ale jeszcze...
Jedna to wystarczająco dobrze.
Jeszcze kilka innych potężnych kart, więc takie były potężne paczki.
Jak będziesz miał chwilę przerwy, to możesz przejść, bo mam pytanie.
Dobrze. The go for the throat should be universally better than Doomblade against my opponent's deck. That's kind of it. I don't have much to sideboard in this matchup. Like, I don't want the Engineered Explosives. So I'll carry Fozzies, probably. Anyone see the scuffed thing in the ice that was spoiled? Could be good in Delver Shell and Standard. Yeah, it could be. I haven't seen the cards, so I don't know, but it could. Where's the thing in the ice? I don't see anything. It's red. I can link the card. Basic Forest shining yet again. Let's keep one painless land, I guess. Okay.
Zanim pojedziemy do mieszkania czekać na tą kanapę, to podwieźmy te moje rzeczy.
Ah. Point will not know what hit them. Soon. They took bomb over a command, Pipesus. Well, soon, yeah, that's kind of weird take bomb in this situation. I don't know what's that. Instant, artifact, land, damn. It's... Well, I guess because I spend mana on the bomb immediately. Crack the bubble. Bubble trading cancel shit. Smoldering egg, 1 red, defender. Instant sorcery, put a number of ember counters to the mana spent. 7 or more, transform into a full showcase version. Ashmouth dragon. As to mouth dragon. Funny. This one sorcery. Deals to any targets. Yeah. I don't know if that impresses. It doesn't impress me much. Smash Mouth Dragon, yeah, that's good too. Smash Mouth Lamau. Ren? I can't cast it for just 1 card at random, it's not worth it. Since it was Fuel Croxa. Green is the least needed, right? So we need the least green. They didn't take the kick command is still in my hand though. More like weird jump commands. We'll escape Croxa on the next turn though, if they have a fetch. Which is off. Which will let me discard Whispers of Emrakul, so that's actually quite nice. Oh, they don't even need a fetch, they just need a land. Because I have to kill the monkey because otherwise I'll lose the game. Might actually want to discard a land, anyways. I can hit the last card of the Whispers. I guess. Well, yeah, because land is bad in my hand, right? So I'll keep the Whispers to hit them. Chat, I'm not discarding Whispers to Croxa. I'm going to cast it this game. And it's going to be really medium. Oh, 3 damage. Ah! Croxa. Careful with your sexy little mouth. Wow. Don't you want to put Lurus in hand? No, because I assume they're gonna have a good card in hand. They had Alpine Moon, which is not very good. Or if like pick up Lurus, like what's the plan? It's not much of a plan. Nice card, this Croxa. Most people have more Nile spell bombs. I only have one, which kinda felt like I would be happy to have more right now in this matchup. But Croxa is really nice, really strong in matchups like this, so if I don't Nile spell bomb it, it's gonna be hard to defeat, I guess. Mango has 3 spell bombs. Yeah. Yeah, Mango's ahead of me, like 3 steps ahead again. While I fuck around and do stuff, Mango is already now spell bombing people. I own like 10,000 whispers of Emrakul because I spec'd on it when it first came out. So if you play the second 5.0 with it consistently for whispers, I'll send you some money. Thank you. Well, I only have 2 whispers. Should whispers be Croxas? No, whispers should be whispers for science. And like then you can argue if they should or shouldn't be. Which, yes, they probably will not. They probably would. I can't speak. Wouldn't be, shouldn't be. But we can't know yet. Should I keep this in my hand or play it? Probably play it because they might discard my Goif. Lama Alpine Mulligan, they already dead. And Croxa doesn't really like work with the mana in this deck. Although certainly I am a fearful man for my opponent having access to Croxus and me not having that. So I want to activate Bobble if I draw a Saga off of it. And I want to keep it if I draw like an untapped land, which could be Saga. So I guess I'll crack it. Because there seems kind of little payoff. Alpine Moon. Okay, well. Where's my freaking? I don't have answers to Alpine Moon in this deck, right? I have explosives only. Which means that if an Alpine Moon is played, the Sagas are kinda cringe. And now we don't want to draw Saga ever. Suddenly. Blackleaf Cleaves. Punished because that was an untapped Blackleaf. We could steal the Alpine Moon. I don't have the Saga in my hand just yet, so it might be actually, you know, it's kind of a bad draw for them right now. So it's kind of rough, right? What do you think is better? Like getting the treasure is pretty good for Lurita purposes. Playing Go means that it's bad for them to do stuff like playing Croxa or a creature on their own. Duffy. Yeah, the Goif is kinda easy to live right now, right? Before delirium is up, so some of the plays are bad now. Like that, Doffy Crocs are bad plays for them now. Good time to mention opponent gave you the option to dash monkey here by killing in main phase, and had a snarky comment about them intentionally playing badly for profit. True, true. I think I want to make some extra land drops. Okay, no more. What's this? Explosives undo. Chat. My opponent has just lost the game. They do indeed have a hard time answering the Darmogoyf. They probably had the explosives all along, they just, you know, couldn't withstand the idea of not playing their Croxa for Valua. Alright, after this match, Bella, now we're gonna watch Matrix Resurrection 1. Graven Cairns. Just spend mana at Kyogorf and you have, well, Dash Ragavan and Lurus Bubble. Or Lurus Goyf. Even better. I cast my monkey with Dash. What you're gonna do about that? There's no plot reason why the Matrix hasn't a green color filter anymore. I'll write my first angry Reddit post. Okay. Chad, I actually only have seen I've only ever seen the first Matrix movie. I haven't seen the sequels. I just play Blue Sky. Canister, do you think you could beat Ragavan in a foot race? Whoa! Foot race. What's a foot race? Like sprints? Who's gonna go faster? You see? Yeah, they duck. Like, who does this? I mean, Keanu Reeves does. I don't know. It's like it's just very funny for me. I don't know why. This Christmas, the John Wick movies were entertaining. They have. I've only seen the first one. It was pretty fun. Had a good time. Unfortunately, I don't really know what happened in Matrix 2 or 3, and I don't know if it like follows from that. So it's kind of weird that it's being released after I don't know how many, 15 years. Yeah, it said that Wachowski's or a single Wachowski. I don't know. Wow, a reboot of a popular franchise, so groundbreaking. The better question to ask is, see, really live in a Matrix chat. He's the only sane person here. Every other person forgot how to live and are just watching their phones or tablets. We live in a society. The better question is, if you were offered a blue pill and a red pill, and they're the same conditions like in the original Matrix, which one do you take? Let's make new poll. Which pill? The caveat is that I don't remember which one did what. Blue one, I think. Which one was which? Now, first establish that. Red pill was that you see through the matrix, that you know you're in a simulation. Blue pill was that you live in the matrix but you're not aware. It's actually called the red and blue waffle in the film. Don't believe me? Just Google blue waffle. Yeah, I would take blue, TBH, pretty easily. Because what's the difference if... What's the difference between living and being sure that you live? Same thing. Blue waffle is a fictional sexually transmitted infection that's believed to both turn the vagina blue and disfigure it. It's also to originate from women who get around and their lack of hygiene. People say it only transmits from woman to man. Weird jump face. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, it's an easy blue pill choice. Yeah, I didn't know that the red pill would have been unsettling though. You just wanted to know the truth. I don't remember the specifics in the movie. But if it's this way, then my choice remains the same. Okay, 8 blue pillars and 9 red pillars in the chat though. So I think I would like to draw a Ren land, but I'm probably gonna play, well, probably gonna play Ren first. So I would like to draw a Verdant Catacombs, yeah. It's kind of weird, Chan, that I have a 2-lander, and I still need to draw lands for Ren. Imagine taking the red pill, nothing changes. Waited. Chat, how can we watch things with our eyes if our eyes aren't real? Any benefit to playing the Ren right now? I have so much lands that I don't think there's a benefit. You play the Saga to pop earlier to have Delirium for Goef. Yeah, I like that. Take the red pill. Turn into Dorset 5. Honestly, turning into Dorset 5 would be pretty base. Or rather, could be pretty base. I will Titan, long time no see, my friends. True. I did not expect my opponent to just go for a Amulet of Vigor, but my opponent did. Kill the artifact, attack with the Joyf. And I guess hope that it raises them and then Holy Heat kills their important creature. Also, they play Slayer, so not like a, you know, like a person. Which is a bit weird jump. Yeah, I took the blue amulet pill instead of taking the red amulet pill and understanding everything. So does Milan's list feel 5 here? I don't know, I'm playing Canister's list. Just say taking the red amulet pill costs you to play Giant Saga. No, elementals. Nice tag up on it, by the way. Bitches, 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 bitches. Any bad bitches? Gigaman's not actually a great card. Although if the Lurus mana might be this. None of those are attractive. So I guess, well, no artifacts to fetch with the Saga. Minus balls. Lamau. Hmm. Yeah, Ren doesn't do anything, I guess. That's true. Because it doesn't have text. Chalice can't be fetched by Saga, don't forget. I'm perfectly aware of that. I will just have to draw my card if I'll want to play it. And that's a fair, that's a price I'm willing to pay. I have a copium hand I'll keep. It's terrible. I shouldn't have kept this. I'm not gonna win with this, like, why? E to kill amulets? That's extremely inefficient. Engineered explosives is a type of a card where just because it says, like, just because your opponent is playing a card that engineered explosives can't technically interact with, doesn't mean you should. Okay, hand's great. So the shift to Doomblades go for the frost to make the mana less intensive. Yeah, so you can actually tap your Urza Sagas to play some spells. Should have fetched probably Stomping Grounds. Yeah, that's indeed the idea. Exterminate is obviously a better card because, you know, Doomblade misses Lurus, go for the fraud, misses Constructs. Whatever, right? But Anakin. Yeah. Even when you could play your 6 mana card and not trade it for a single red mana, that was cool. Yeah, I've heard that you like Thracian play it, right? Because this is more valuable than this. That's pretty good times. But I know that you like red 1-drops. Durset. This is probably going to get replaced by the new Doomblade this upcoming set. I doubt you're gonna play the new Doomblade. Like, for sure, you're not gonna play more than one. Healing and amulet they flavor bin. Okay. It's fair. I belong West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Crunchyroll. Manners lady. Oh shit. Tank, you're dead next turn. Damn. Yeah, actually won the game. I belong. Yeah. Take your Primal Titan. You nerd. I don't fear. Your Primal Titan. Crunchy Road. No, that was Crunchy Road. That was by a song by, I think, the Senzawa, who's Gorgura now, a VTuber, and she sang Crunchyroll. Take me home, something weeps, la la la. Yeah, this one. Gachi Roads. Surely, like, how could there not be, right? Four, five, six, seven, eight. Well, they're gonna activate castles later. My opponent wants to play a second Dryad, and then they will be able to make 9 mana and go fetch a Titan, so I'll need to not use the Saga and kill this. Or, well, not. I was mistaken. No, I guess, well, just order. Could they not have done everything here? Might make mana of Garebring here to cast both Dryads. Well, they can still cast a Titan right now. The Garebring is still able to be used. Well, it's not gonna be because I killed a Dryad, but it would be. Does Doom Blade in the game here or do additional lands don't work like that? They can't play another land right now. Extra land drops effects are expanding your pool of extra lands you can play. Hmm. What can I do? Lurus into something, but into what? Can get a Titan myself. Make a construct, I'll die to Titan. Well, will I die to Titan? They go Titan, they haste it twice, then they can't really fetch the Dryad as easily. So it's not that I die. I could make a construct, that'll be 1, 2, 3. I don't play Needle, so unfortunately I can't Needle the Stronghold, but... Well, maybe they play Sunhome, then they're gonna win. If they play Stronghold, they're probably gonna play Sunhome too. I think I'm supposed to make a construct and hope they don't play Sunhome. Or they draw it. Nice draws, by the way. Is it a Killer Titan? Doomblade, that's what I should do. Right? Must have cracked. They could draw the heat, would be easier. Well, they played a Chamber twice and they'll fetch another Titan. And let's see if they do that. I guess. Yeah! Executioner's capture the hit of the Saga could be good. Fetchable Doomblade. And this is where you make a mistake. It's not fetchable. Doesn't work. Why I do crack ball fetch trick? It makes my construct smaller, but I should have. Because I could have drawn heat. Lamau? I want it, Vatashiva. The odds are not what they seem. What are they then? Twin Peaks. This is the part where the opponent has fell off summer. No, I wouldn't shout at that. I would be like, oh. It's like, I'm not tilted now, I'm up a game, right? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not move to combat. Almost let the Titan attack, which would be devastating. Lamar. They should have dispatched for another Titan. They drank a forest. They die. I forgot I packed it. You want to exile the forest? No, I don't. I forgot I packed it with this in play. GG's. GG. Nice Twin Peaks music. Do you like Twin Peaks? Never seen it. Not a single episode. Wow, Kanye, wow. We haven't seen Twin Peaks. I haven't. Can make a poll. Do you recommend me to watch Twin Peaks? Yes. Do not recommend. Yes, I recommend. I think I haven't seen it myself. Start ball. Are you still highest on elementals? I think elementals is a good deck, yet somehow I'm playing with them and kind of losing 2 mana problems all the time. And I think it might be, you know, it might not actually be fully random. Maybe some intrinsic mana problems. I watched Twin Peaks and it's finally to be pretentious. And that says something coming from a pretentious person. Well, it's being pretentious bad though. According to the internet, it's one of those cult following shows, meaning it's either sucks or it's great. Yeah. Every time I play elementals, you get extremely unfortunate. Yeah, that's like... That probably means I'm very unlucky, right? It's like the plausiblest explanation. This guy is so bad. Cancer, do you think Amulet Bridge is well placed, or would you rather stay away from playing a deck? I don't think it's particularly well placed. Twin Peaks literally invented the modern TV show format. Sure. But, you know, cavemen literally invented fire, yet should I live in a cave? So yeah, I debunked your argument with a simple counterattack like that. Just don't watch Twin Peaks Fire Walk With Me movie before you watch season 1 and 2. Sure. I already watch many shows, TV shows in general. Yet, yesterday, I have finished watching Breaking Bad and I enjoyed it. I was also planning on watching Cowboy Bebop, which is also something that many Twitch chatters and people in general recommended to me. Mostly on the grounds of being a classic. Indeed, it have come like Bebop. Well, I didn't watch it yet, but I was planning on doing so. Watch Konosuba. I have no idea if I would enjoy it or not. I assume not really. But I have very vague idea about what Konosuba is. If you watch Konosuba, you can get access to Team's secret Aqua Hentai channel if you join a server. Interesting. The construct is expensive. What's NGE? It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. Chat. Dress down kind of monk ass against my monsters. If I like drawing Shadow Sphere was actually the worst draw because I think I could I think I would like to fetch Shadow Spear, equip Goif attack, but only if I have Ren to ping for lethal. But now I don't have Ren. Well, I guess I can still do that with a fetch Pyrite. The thing I would like to trade for a single one of those guys. The life link. But yeah, it also gets bigger with this. Don't think you can beat Dresden, so I wouldn't worry about that. I think I can. With anime channels too, that's true. Actually, at many times more robust than the non-weeb portions. Maybe I should have played the land, cycle the spellbomb, because they're gonna escape Kuroxa. I was planning to discard the land, but that's actually medium pog. Any reason not play the land? Well, the Croxa, but I could have also just played the land, fetch swamp. Cycle. Well, I need a second black. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was super bad. Because now I can't even play Lurus. Yeah, it doesn't make sense actually. Okay. Is Asma still playable? Very playable, but it certainly is not played. Okay, now I can draw a heat and win. Heat, 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 heat. Kurwa. Ah. Do you think? Occasionally. Actually, well, it's impossible not to think, right? Or is, well, it's not as impossible, I guess. Well, what is thinking? I do think at this very moment. So the only answer is I do. Balance packing 3 to 4 smash to smithereens kind of fucks you over. I don't think that's that big of a problem. It's just that, like, you know, the Urza Saga can get housed very profitably by Alpine Moon, and Yasuo has to play the 4-2 creature, which is really bad. Monkey into bolt. Okay, Rand seems like it doesn't do anything. Doomblade. Doomblade is not. No, that's bad here. Doomblade's really bad. It's like I have, I don't know. Just the saga, it's moments, but sometimes it's so bad. Because, you know, I look at the deck list and I think, oh, I want more grindy tools, yet, you know, like 8 slots dedicated to just that grindiness. 10, kinda. Just kinda weird. Oh shit. 10. It's raining subs. Thank you. It's raining men. It's raining men. Don't even how the song goes, but it came out of nowhere. And I'm very thankful to you, dear Twitch chatter. This league is seemingly taking hours. I remember when I was finishing the opening and started trying to setting the league, I was like at 2 hours 38 minutes of streaming. Oh, thank you for the gift of sub. Checkmate. Probably should have played a Ragavan instead, right? I remember at the beginning of this league, this summer, Bloom was legal. Well, not subbed because he called me degenerate, but still love him. It feels like one of those adventure games where you do a thing and then you see a reminder in the like top right corner of the screen which says the Rhinoceros will remember this. Kill the heat, because it can actually kill the shadow for... Okay, survived. Don't want to land much. Well, kinda do. Okay, I kinda do. Yeah, I want to land. Take the interaction. How many creatures they play in those decks? So many. How it can be 11 subs in Scam Train is close? Yeah, that's a very good question, actually. I'm not sure how that works here. Fuck. Such a good draw for my opponent. I'll probably try to block. At least I have to hope they will. Try to crack the El Bombo. Selfish. Okay, Twitchy Mouse. Long ago. I forgot that hit is 2 damage, which is kind of a bug. Why before the bomb resolves? Well, I lose Delirium if the bomb resolves, and then I deal 2 damage instead of 6, which means that my opponent's he just survives my removal spell. Level 4 Hype Train. Chad, let's go. This is your shot at getting to level 5. And what happens then, we can only guess. Because we don't know yet, because I don't think I've ever been to level 5 before. But my guess would be that the same thing happens. There's another level, and you know, you can get to another level. Chat, have you ever used a hype training mode? Would you say Aspiring Spike is the meta game? Yes. Kind of a embodiment of the meta game. Right, so a banger. Squirrel Blade, yeah, Squirrel Blade was truly a deck. I think it's sensibly attack with Ragavan here. Lotus Field Shark Typhoon payoff. No, the payoff was... I remember, there was a Jessica Control deck, and the payoff was like Lotus Field type stuff, and the payoff was for lots of mana was to play Valaku's Awakening. The payoff card for ramping. Damn, Lightning Bolt. Poor monkey. I wish I could Unholy Heat Face for 6 damage sometimes, but I rarely wish that my opponents could do that, so I wonder if that's connected. This card is so strong. Unholy Heat targeting players will be in MH3. Can't wait. Alright, we get a monkey trigger, chat. I think Unholy, like I said, sometimes I wish that Unholy Heat would target players. But I think that if it actually targeted players, I would quickly let go of this feeling. Adam, do you actually want Genshin streams? It's actually what you desire. I wish I did half damage to players, like half a point. It's kind of low. Wait, I knew that they draw Inquisition. I got distracted. I knew they're gonna draw Inquisition, I've seen it. Lamau. What a noob I am. Such a weak player. Tap it for mana. Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna respond to my opponents. I will not engage with them. One opportunity. Not only they're dead to Ren. Pinging. They have many outs. Whoops. I'm dead. GG's, yeah, I have plenty of outs. Fuck. Okay, could have just won. Great use of whispers, like always. No! Tantalizing! But yeah, I should have just played the Ragavan after I seen the Inquisition, and then I would have won the game, but I was looking at the other screen, looking at the... You know, at this. No more games. We lost a game to this, yeah. You know, I was down a game, so... It doesn't really matter, right? Because... Since I was down a game, I wouldn't have won the match. I would have likely lost the match anyways. And jail or shot. Whispers Revenacle is gonna be pretty good here. You only got one shot to blow to the sand to blow. Only got one shot. Chad, how many shots you've got? One shot, exactly. Well said. One shot. 2 shots, fully vaccinated. Fair. Lose yourself on the music, boom boom. The Saga is so bad in this deck. This deck is so cringe max. Let's hit Delirium with a trigger. Dum 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 da 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 da. Well, we're gonna hit Delirium once. We actually did. Yes. Rattle Chains and Selfless Spirit down. Co nie bułka, ale mu pokazaliśmy temu spiryciarzowi, co? Teraz będzie cały rozłożony na łopatki. Po takim szeptach Emrakula. Chat, let's make a poll. Type a message or don't type a message if Kanye is the best musician of the generation. Lamau. That's very funny because it is actually not a true poll beat because it's very one way only. Lamau. So it's always gonna end up on what you want it to end up. Smart. Is Colligan's command desirable versus spirits? As free mana? I don't think so. Is collective brutality desirable versus spirits? No, wait, no. Is Fotsy's desirable? Maybe. Maybe kinda. Probably. Probably more so than Whispers of Emrakul. Despite the fact that Whispers of Emrakul was excellent this game. To an extent. What's she saying here? Because I never understand. Ring of Fire, maybe. Ring of Fire? Ring a Fire? No idea. What do you think, chat? Probably. Ring of Fire has a nice song. What song is that, though? 'Cause I don't know. Ring of Fire. Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. Let's get a full experience. Pliny x Kendrick Lamar. Nice. Sounds like a fun collaboration. Pete Drake and Stephen Taranto. Lamar. Sanctified on back. Rest in peace. Well, honestly, fuck. It's kind of worse. A victory royale. Spirit's going planes, planes 3 is funny. Maybe for you, I can beat that. I mean, I can just play Rattle Chains, right? And Ren can still ping. Pum 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 pum. Arizona, Mississippi, Arizona, Arizona and Alabama, Arizona, Zona, Arizona. She never played since Arizona, the olden. Sweet Arizona. Nice swamp, yeah. It's actually not nice, it's actually quite bad. They're used to dash a monkey soon. Oh, debated. Arizona, na na ni. I'm your prince, yeah. Ooh. Pum 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 tirim pim pirire pim pim pirim pirim pim pirim pum pum para para pum. I guess I play 1-1 because it adds to the clock. But don't even want to crack. It might better keep the treasure for the white spirit, but I don't know. Nice, rest in peace. Literally dying to a monkey. A monkey could win this game, chat. Never thought about it. Thank you for the resub. Read the order. But in the past, we used to say that a monkey could win the game, this game, as in that it's very simple. It takes no effort. There's no way to not win it. But nowadays, it has an entirely different meaning. I'm going to pee and I'm going to finish this league. Alright, let's go for one. Prediction for one question marks. Yeah, boy. Nope, dude. Hope you had a good poop. It was a pee, as I said. Pee pee poo poo, I guess. Miał, chodź Buka. Chodź, to cię wytarmoszę, ale to jest jedyne, co mogę ci zaoferować w tej chwili. Po. Imaginary puppets. I feel like I played against this person recently. Fateful absence. 1Y. Destroy. Target creature playing soccer. Controls investigates. Lamau. Sensing a plot, Sorin raced to his grandfather's resting crib, but someone else had gotten there first. Who was that? Unusual flower for a removal spell. You only get rid of it because it was never actually there. You just cast a spell where you thought it was, and all you got was a clue to its actual whereabouts. Well said. Yeah. James doesn't comment on those. Interesting, but pretty bad. Email Inquisition. How did I get a Discord notification? Wait, again? Another one? What? So many? Oh, Lama, I got so trolled. Notification spam Discord troll. Damn. Good one. Ah! Should have just played the monkey instead of fooling around and not playing the monkey. EOT cycling. What for? I hope you untap, play Botanical Sanctum, cycle Windcall Raven or the River Winder, and you draw a Grief. It's kind of weird jump. Because I'm probably gonna get salaried on this. But I would get salaried on a monkey too. They need both lands and cascades. A kind of a weird jump keep. Okay, go with resolves. Burns, burns, burns. Yeah, maybe my plan will fail to draw a second land. Or not. Fire Ice? Curious. Fire Ice is again, wow. That is... does not seem all that great. Desire. Whenever I see Waker of Waves being cycled, I think, wow, this guy's mouth is quite wide. Kinda Gurmag vibes. With a humongous mouth that could seemingly fit a lot of material. What was you playing? History in Arena Open. Goblins. Without fuzzies. Just wanna say, this honor to play against you, NFBL. NFBL, not fun. What's that supposed to mean? Did I open any monkeys? I opened one monkey, one old Arid Mesa, one new Arid Mesa, and one Misty Rainforest. And some other cards. Seriously? Well, yes, but the reason why I would play that is because I actually I haven't been playing at all. So I have no idea. I haven't been playing Historic. I don't know what the metagame is. I haven't been playing Arena. No Ren, no Saga, question mark. What? Maybe I'm just a boomer, but VTubers seem cringe to me. Fair. So yeah, my answer was with the caveat that I haven't been playing Historic, and if I had to play, I would play Goblins, I guess. I'm assuming it's a deck still. So you're a boomer now? Well, yes. Hmm. If we don't play Ren, then why playing for Sagas? What? I wanted to board out Rens. I am playing Rens in this deck. I wanted to play to board out Ren versus Living End because it doesn't do jack shit. Saga is going to do more against Living End than Ren, I'm pretty sure. Because there's not gonna be any time to fetch thing, you know, to like produce value with the Ren. There will be time to, you know, play Saga and fetch now as well, maybe, after discarding. When the Rivals ends, will you ever touch any Jirin again? Probably. At some point I will. It's not that I hate or dislike MTG Arena, it's that I don't currently feel like I'm playing MTG Arena, and I don't have, you know, a great reason to. Feels like. Do you have any interest in new standard? A little bit. I will potentially check it out of curiosity. Why Doomblade instead of Terminate? Urza's Saga can be tapped to pay for it. Well, it cannot be with Terminate in Terminate's case. I think I'll top, because I potentially will hit Delirium. MH2, what? I guess I'm playing the mirror. So I'll have two Surveyors with the Delirium. I mean, there are never cash tournaments like MTGO, so you don't really have a reason to touch it unless you are playing in qualifiers. Well, maybe I'll play Arena for fun. I did play a dozen of Strixhaven drafts on my phone before going to sleep when the set was new. And it was fairly enjoyable. I like that. No Delirium. Chat, I feel the need to inform you that Whispers of Emrakul is not based. In fact, it's kinda cringe. Never really played the Arena Opens. They're okay, but somehow they didn't appeal to me, but I can't really put a finger on why exactly they didn't appeal to me. So I'm not sure about that exactly. What do I want? This. This is fine. Could have played this arena open with a standard, yeah. I played the limited once. At least one. Well, I mean, the last open I played was Skaldheim. Sealed. I remember streaming that. I think I took like 2 tries to get into day 2 and I died off quickly in day 2. Alright, let's get an aggressive hand. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Seems good. I get stomping ground with this hand. But black. Not playing Ricefall and 2AQ21. Well, I'm not playing Ricefall, yeah. But I think I'm better off. At this point, I don't play opens because I recognize my mediocrity. Yes. I mean, like most people who play are feeding. No one plays opens, lol. I would disagree with that statement, put this way, but not many people in this chat play the opens, probably, but some do. Right now, you mean? Well, right now there's not an open because they're on weekends, and right now it's Thursday, right? Unless you mean like in the past 3 months or something. During the first opens, I remember that I went on social media after such an open, and a lot of people were saying, "Hey, I won 2k USD dollars," and that made me slightly jealous. And then I stopped using said social media, and I don't really know. I played the Kaldheim one, and it's probably it. Putting creatures to my graveyard would be good if they force this, I guess. You'd have to pay me a large amount of money to spend a weekend playing a limited open. Sure, but from from your presence in the chat, it seems like you're like a person that doesn't enjoy things in general. So not out of ordinary, right? So I'm not sure that's you saying that doesn't make me think that that's open related and not you related. Enjoy Legacy and many different animated shows. With the anime variety, Japanese animation variety. You get an entrance fee refunded, but you didn't get the actual money I would have won, so it's not exactly what I hoped. Yeah, it's kinda rough. It happens this way. Kind of a scam. Till I can't no more. I will not play the second channeler because I'm afraid that they would. I have it to 10 o'clock anyways, and if they destroy this somehow and living end with this on the battlefield, I would like to keep a catcher in hand to refuel. Reheal. You enjoy modern also? Fair. I mean, it's the same for me actually. I do enjoy modern more so than I enjoy non-modern. Yeah, there's an actual Doomblade in the deck. Opponent. Brazen Borrower. Damn. Now that I have to features my graveyard, I will just play it, obviously. I could play the Mission's Bubble for a survival, so maybe finally bolt, kill my opponent. Okay, we have Lethal. Arena opens are a bit more chill than MGO tournaments because there are no rounds. True. But I do think I structure being there in place, being like more tangible, is something I like more. Used MH2 seal to get a bunch of ticks to start buying all the fetch lands, probably aiming for Caverns and Chalice of the Voids next. Well, probably should be careful with that. So we had three people voting in the prediction. What's up with you lately? Where do Twitch viewers numbers come from? Like, I wonder how many people are actually there. Careful of what, just one bunch of MH2 sealed. Lul, I'm not scamming MTGO support. Alright, the word abuse made me think that you are bragging about abusing bugs. So I would be suggesting to be careful of that, but if that's not the case and that's a misunderstanding, then it's perfectly okay. A lot of places gambling is banned. True, it's actually banned in Poland. I can only watch. Can never gamble. Alright, that's it for today. I'll be on tomorrow, but again, I'm not sure exactly when, and that's gonna be a recurring theme in the close future, near future, because tomorrow morning I have to go to the new apartment and I'll have to wait for delivery of a piece of furniture, which can be like tricky, I guess, because you never know exactly. And then like after that I'll come back and I will be able to stream, but we'll see when exactly. And it's gonna be happening sometimes. In the near future. I will also not be streaming on the weekend, but I will be back on Monday. And the next weekend I'll try to play some challenges. As for John's Saga, I do not recommend Whispers of Emrakul. Ad cards seemed very bad. Let's play the real discards and you're gonna be better off. As far as the deck is concerned in general, I'm kinda winning. Like I'm having a decent time with it. But I also don't understand why exactly. We'll be playing on releases. Depends on when they are. And what's a release actually, I don't know what you're asking me about. Also, when is the set review? Well, once the full spoiler is gonna be out, we're gonna think about making the set review, which is probably soon, but I haven't exactly checked when is that. Friday. Well, the next week is gonna be set review. Monday or Tuesday we're gonna do it. Ezra doesn't seem like it to have any impact on eternal formats. Yeah, he's kinda tame. But gonna take a closer look. We'll do a modern set review or a more general constructed one. Probably a modern one. But I will look through the file, and if I can't really cobble a like modern one, then we'll see exactly. Alright, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow and have a great day. Stay strong to each others.